Galatasaray
are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And already we're underway here. There's the crossfield ball. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. Decent chance! Goal!
Well, one score, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He's found a way past. Vinicius Junior. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get... Can he finish? Sticks it away! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be...
David Villa! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
After 10 minutes...
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And Messi! Now that was quite some save.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Galatasaray
With their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Galatasaray
Are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Shoots! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopia. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
It's their second corner of the game. Beckham goes short. Guardiola! No way through, so back it comes. Oh, that's ambitious. And now they can spring out of defence. David Villa! They've done it! That is his ton, and does he not know it?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Osimhen is flagged offside. The ball has bounced loose now. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Now it's Osimhen. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pass is just off target. He's had Beckham! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! About as smooth as it gets. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 23, David Beckham. David Beckham. David Beckham.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Out to the right. Now he's off and running. James. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Guardiola. Played out to the right. David Villa! Oh, he really got hold of that. Oh no, this does not look good. Opts to play it back. Galatasaray have it back and can go. He's got tall and he's following up. It's in. They are really purring here and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Looking for the run. That's crossed in. Great chance! That's another chance! And that has faded wide.
Villa really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
And he's had it nicked away. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He rises! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Real chance! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scorer for Galatasaray, number 9, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. He has found the way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Galatasaray are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
Players, everyone.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Messi. Oh, that is has a shot! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And Messi! In he goes again! And that's past the post.
Galatasaray really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Now Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's well spotted. Foden. Tries to pass it through. There's the delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chooses to go back. Ruben Neves. And he's let fly. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, what a climb! Fascioli. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that chance for a shot! And that's wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Messi. 60 minutes played. And this is Messi. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior. Crosses it in. There's the header! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Van Dijk. And it's Messi. David Villa being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark.
He's gone for goal! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Messi chooses to go cross-field.
Oh, well spotted.
In towards the back stick. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 70 minutes is number 23, David Beckham. David Beckham. David Beckham.
Neymar. And it's Fascioli. Messi. He's had it taken off him.
Barcelona appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Spread out to the left. Swung over. Beckham! Excellent challenge there, uncompromised. Just about within shooting range. And that is a routine catch.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Beckham. Vinicius Junior threads one in. Cross goes in there. Gets his head on it! It wasn't a great header in the end.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 20.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9.
Oh, what a mistake!
Number 23.
Cross into the header! And it's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 14.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Just the keeper to beat! Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's Azar! Goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 21,
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, belter! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 14.
And now he has two.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. He's found the way through, and the shot! He has done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams
There
are
will be
at.
5 minutes added time.
Look, all they want want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And the shot! They've scored! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now.
Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying.
He's having a shot! He scores! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Oh, it's a goal fest.
Shapes to shoot! No mistake! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Galatasaray, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk.
Oh, that's ambitious. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ball swung in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Diogo Dalot. And here's Vinicius Junior. Ruben Neves. Beckham. He's gone for goal! Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bullish header! It's anyone's ball now. Barella, foot in. It's loose. Vinicius Junior! Diogo Dalot. David Villa. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early pro. Beckham! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets. And Galatasaray have the lead. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's picked it up out wide. Vinicius Junior! He's scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Villa. He's having a go. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Oh, what a mistake! He's got away. Good read, needed to be. Fernandes. In with the challenge. Now it's Messi. Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
That has ended up in no man's land. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now then, the ball applies the finish! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh no, what has happened? Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of, here's a chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Villa, and it's Ruben Neves. Some really good ball movement. 30 minutes gone. And he's in on Beckham! They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Galatasaray are having a ball here.
And
he's had a hit! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! A finish of true class! Pomp, panache and passion! This, a man full of it all!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
David Villa! No, he can't turn it in. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's come loose. Messi's cross, shapes to shoot! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Ugarte gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior! Oh, he really got hold of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Oh no, this does not look good. Backward it goes. Son Heung-min. David Villa. And he's let fly. Oh, denied at the last.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Galatasaray with the corner. They're first. He's going for goal! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's rather hopeful. And that is a routine catch.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence.
And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Galatasaray utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring and goes for goal! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, there was plenty on that.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Attenzione,
Galatasaray
una sostituzione.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh, they could be caught out here. This looks promising. He's gone for goal. Could be danger here. He's on it. Can he get away? And it's right. Goes for the shot. Oh, it's come off the upright.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Azar. Played out wide. Azar. Reinders. And it's Guardiola. That's Guardiola. Reinders, certainly one of the players of the week. Tries from distance. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
So will they make it count again? And now a sudden chance to counter. Son Heung-min. Good shot! It's hit the upright. Chance for a shot! Galatasaray have their third corner. He's gone for goal! Diogo Dalot is there to clear. Almost an hour gone. And it's Guardiola. Good effort from distance. And that's past the post.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Turns and goes back. Just about within shooting range. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a promising position. He crossed in early. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Son Heung-min. Reinders does well to get it back. Guardiola at his creative best. He's set up 2 goals. Takes the shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot could be on. And he shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning.
Takes a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
So their 4th corner of the game. Has a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Backward it goes. He's having a shot! Guardiola! Keeper always had the measure of that. They're up to 5 corners now. James with the short one. He's tried one! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that has left him in a heap. Torres tries to pass it through, and he's whipped it across. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Opts to play it back. He's having a go! He's put his foot right through that one.
Guardiola clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tries from a long way out. Oh no, this does not look good. Donnarumma claims it, and the danger passes. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's had a shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Hazard probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And he's had a hit!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's going for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Akanji. He's having a hit! Oh, terrific save. Great defending, strong and determined. Good ball. Mbappe! No mistake! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's gone backward here. Has a shot! Well, got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's Guardiola. He's gone for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Reinders. Guardiola! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. That's the end. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Galatasaray are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Played out wide. DiMarco. Terrific header! And he has kept it out somehow.
Villa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham plays it short. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. The ball goes for the shot! Here's a chance! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! About as smooth as it gets! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and the clinical edge.
Borussia Dortmund are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Ruben Neves takes control of it and he's on the move. Good effort from distance. Missed by a fraction. Looking to play him in. Oh, good spread. Messi has it out wide and in space. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Foot in. Somewhat off target. Robertson. Ekitike. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Messi. Over to the left. First quarter of an hour gone. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Villa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner. And it's been taken short. He's gone for goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Guardiola. Oh, that's ambitious! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Guardiola is offering a wry smile there.
So their fourth corner of the game. Beckham goes short. Oh, shooting chance! They're up to 5 corners now. They've played it short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckham with the short one. Tries a shot! That's got him rattled. It's a lucky 7th corner. Beckham goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And he has been fouled there. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
David Villa out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's DiMarco. Kane. Galatasaray are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. He's looking wide. Guardiola. He's going for goal! Oh! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And that takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's being shifted off it. Beckham. He rises! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And there's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Guardiola clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, the corners keep on coming. This is their 8th of the game now. Has a shot! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
DiMarco simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
Vinicius Junior! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
The goal scorer for Galatasaray.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Vinicius Junior.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries from distance. Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Number 9.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Galatasaray are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
Oh, what has happened here?
Added time.
And that has left him in a heap. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Villa. David Villa! It's a loose ball. Donnarumma. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's James. Goes for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And just quick
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing we've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Galatasaray have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. And it's lofted through here. Decent chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now the breakaway. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent...
Chance! Yes! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 51 minutes is number 18,
Rodri.
Lionel Messi.
Good run through the middle, but he needs support. Just about within shooting range. Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
And here's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the... Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Spread it left. He has found the way through, and he decides to cross it. And the finish! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 59 minutes is...
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Lionel Messi.
And he's hitting the shot! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Knocks it out wide. Beckham and takes a shot. Oh, he really got hold of that.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
In with the challenge. And he's let fly. Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Well, they are up to their 9th corner of the game now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. Ekitike. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. It's a promising position. And it's played in here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Can he get on the end of this? Alexander-Arnold. He's gone for goal! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Beckham! Time and again they are repelled. And he's decided to go for it. Galatasaray have got it back. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Well, they've won their 10th corner of the game now. They've played it short. Great chance! And it's been taken short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Not the most accurate pass. David Villa. Distributed tidily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot's on here. And he shoots! He scores! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it's been given away. Beckham. That's a good ball out wide. 5 minutes left on the clock. Good chance here. He's put his foot right through that one. And it's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Beckham.
6 added minutes has
He's
been
having a
indicated.
hit! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He's having a go! Guardiola! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that...
And the volley! Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And a chance!
It's loose.
He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Takes the shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Galatasaray really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. David Villa claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Galatasaray can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And already we're underway here. Galatasaray cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Now it's Kane. And here's Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a...
And he's had a hit! They want to be quick to recover this. Out again for a throw-in. Swung over. Saka. Now it's Kane. He's a sharp little ball here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's fabulous. In by Vinicius Junior. No, that's not going to find its target. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Khan sends that a long way. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Played over towards the opposite flank. O'Malley calmly anticipates. Neither side yet able to find the net. Looking for a runner. Spread neatly. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Cross flung in towards the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Vinicius Junior! And for a moment, time stood still. Ruben Neves. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Vinicius Junior. Messi. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Nicely spread. Could move up a gear here. Messi. Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Van Dijk. And Almala. Mbappe. And it's Ødegaard. Messi. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. He has found the way through. Passing nice and neat. Some really good ball movement. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Just 5 minutes left until the break.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And it's Ruben Neves. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Well timed, excellent interception. That's a cute ball. Played into the middle. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's half-time here. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And a chance! He scores! And this is getting better and better. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Alexander-Arnold. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through. He's looking wide.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Mbappe. He's gone for goal.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
It's a pretty loose pass. El Mali. Ødegaard. And it's Messi. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Oh, can he get onto this? Driving forward. Ødegaard. And here's Kane. Messi. Guardiola gets a foot in here. Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Saka. for Messi. And here's Kane.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nice looking ball.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, it's pretty obvious they have to change their approach if they want this, and they do.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Ribery. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. And it's lofted through here. Ruben Neves. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka, and he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner. Big header! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Now it's Ribery.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
It's a mighty effort! And that would have won it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now, can they get him away? Picked up, and the shot! It's in! And what a climax we have here! So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Galatasaray give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Knocks it into space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball swung in. Can he get it through? Great defending, strong and determined. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And now the breakaway. That is good alertness. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Galatasaray perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Galatasaray just didn't have enough time, Peter, to correct their many problems in this match. Now for some training ground graft.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Galatasaray can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion, and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Galatasaray cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support. Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And he's got David Villa! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Galatasaray have their opener. It is a goal of... Oh, smashing header! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Beckham. Now it's Villa. Beckham. No, it's come to nothing. Galatasaray leading here thanks to that early goal. Good effort from distance. Mikel Oyarzabal. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shapes to shoot! That pass isn't the best. Vinicius Junior, DiMarco. Played out wide. Passing nice and neat. Ruben Neves. It's anyone's ball now. There's the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Jimenez. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't...
And he shoots! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Head out towards the right wing. Ball driven towards... Chance! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Jimenez. And it's Ruben Neves. Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. And that's an excellent interception.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ruben Neves. David Villa! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! 2 Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think it was probably...
Can he finish? Just cruising, they are cruising. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Oh, that is tidy. It is a picture book goal.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority.
Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
He's got four. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
David Villa. Oh, important interception. Valverde. And he's away. Akanji deals with that comfortably. Fagioli. Pass somewhat off target. Nice looking ball. David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. Beckham. Beckham! Vinicius Junior. Picked out brilliantly. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point where...
And there's the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Galatasaray pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. David Villa. And it's Beckham. Tries for... Oh, it's hit the post! Takes aim and crosses. Messi. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's going for goal! Oh my word, that is quite something! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And he is away, the launch of a brand new hero.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And now the breakaway. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass.
He's having a hit! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
David Villa is being harried and hassled.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Gets his head on it! And that is faded wide.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's decided to go for it. Oh! Fantastic! He's got himself an absolute peach. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal.
And the finish! He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on...
David Villa! Oh, impressive strike.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Jimenez. That's Ruben Neves. No way through there. Threads one in. David Villa. Oh, well played. Now it's Oyarzabal.
That was lovely, that.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but he's through and all alone! In he goes again! Wow, that's a fine save! And he's there to get it away. Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Son Heung-min. Ruben Neves. Galatasaray have it back and can go again. But that has not gone well. Just about within shooting range. Now that was quite some save.
Galatasaray certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Backward it goes. Ruben Neves shoots! Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Foot in. Now then, has a shot! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Reclaimed it in a trice. And he's running through, just the keeper to beat, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That's a nicely weighted pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposite. Oh, that's ambitious. Keeper is right behind it. That's rather hopeful. Now it's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Good read, needed to be. Turns and goes back. He's shooting! No mistake! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
As if three weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And the referee brings it to a close. A win, a triumph. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Galatasaray with the corner, there first. Deftly away. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Vinicius Junior. DiMarco. In by DiMarco. Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. DiMarco picks it up from the goal kick. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Camavinga. That's Cannavaro. Rodri. Ekitike. Van Basten. James gets a foot in here. Nice looking ball. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Camavinga. Nico Williams. And here's Makalele.
Makalele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Over to the left. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now he's got space here. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Ekitike. Great ball and he's in, it's Van Basten! There it is!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Camavinga attempts a clearance.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, that has not gone well. And this is Van Basten. And the finish! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! They've scored!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to...
Takes a shot! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Delivered in. And that has been cleared. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ekitike. And it's Makalele. Nico Williams picks it up out wide. And he shoots! This time, surely! And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Dink through. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rodri. Quality ball. David Villa receives it in a good position here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played in deep. Decent chance! Good effort first time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
And it's Van Basten. Makalele. And this is Van Basten. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Villa. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
They've got a corner here. This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. He can get that clear. Just eases him off the ball. And he's gone looking for safety. DiMarco. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And the whistle goes for half-time. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And that should get the job done. So, third corner of the game. Plays it across. Great chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Guardiola
Just about within shooting range. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Corner number 4 coming up here. And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
DiMarco actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
James plays it short. Chance! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
He shifted it to the flank. Cannavaro makes the interception. That's going right the way across. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he spark a counter here? That has ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Now the delivery. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Makalele. Spread out to the left. Cannavaro.
Ah, welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Williams. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 5,
Camavinga.
Nico Williams.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And the pass is intercepted.
21, Hazard.
Searching pass is played there. It's a pretty loose
Beckham.
pass. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Galatasaray still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Beckham. Makalele with the slide tackle there. And now they can clear their lines. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. James gets into some space. Crosses it in. And he's managed to get rid. Nico Williams looking to penetrate opposition lines. That pass has been well intercepted. And that pass just didn't quite work. Not the most convincing of... And it's been given away!
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 3.
Galatasaray have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Messi getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Elects to cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Galatasaray are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Liverpool finding their passes. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Looking for options for movement. James hurtling down that right flank. Nico Williams. And he was quick to react. Reinders. And it's Azar. Can he get it through? He is through here. He rises! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
That's a good ball out wide. Camavinga calmly anticipates. Now it's Van Basten. It's played through for him. Van Basten! And it's there! And they are cruising away. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 12, Marco.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 9.
Galatasaray can make their change now with a break in play. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Liverpool blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
There will be
No
5
unnecessary
minutes
risks,
added time.
and the game is petering out here. Makalele. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Messi finds himself offside. Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Now Nico Williams. Oh, it's Van Basten. Can he get on the end of this? Has a shot! And that tested the keeper. And that's it. Galatasaray suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Galatasaray.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Swung over. Messi is herring after that one. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the pass is intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Villa. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Yamal. Now he's got space here. He's had it taken off him. Looking for a runner. Dink through. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm a huge fan of Bukayo Saka.
A header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Besiktas are looking to go forward now. Looking to play him in. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's a pretty loose pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, strongly challenged there. Not the most accurate pass. Here's a man in form. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be. And he's gone direct here. So we're still where we started right now. Looking for options for movement. Swings it across.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Probing pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Villa. Played in early.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Out again for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi in acres of space out wide. Mignon claims it without any fuss. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. DiMarco. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's DiMarco. Goes looking wide. He slings it in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's fabulous. Ah, he's given it away. And a chance! Goal! Galatasaray! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
He has found the way through. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. So what can they make of this? The message is clear, none shall pass.
Galatasaray can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Can he finish? Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get...
Chance for a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
And we've reached half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Galatasaray have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we're underway again. That's a throw. Rafinha. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Reinders. DiMarco. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. They've got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that was vital. An instinctive delivery.
Galatasaray clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Saka knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Vinicius Junior! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to play it through. He has a look up. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. He's in space and looking for options. He is through here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Caught offside that time. Not got that quite right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, cracking ball. There's the shot! He's scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And that's been won straight back. Neither of... And there's the shot! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he is just ripping it up!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Number 20, Vinicius
And there
Junior.
was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Takes a shot! They've done it! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Gabriel has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Messi. He's found a way through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Priol cuts out the pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's intervened well there. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Hazard, deep cross, big header! It wasn't a great header in the end.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Climbs up big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a searching pass. Mignon claims comfortably. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Shot a goal! He scores! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Van Dijk.
Galatasaray couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a
Big chance, must be! He's had a shot! Messi. It's gone for a throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Hazard gets into a good position. Great chance! And he hits the net! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Galatasaray can almost taste it. They don't need to seal the deal here and now, of course, but their supporters sense that they can do it, and they will settle for nothing else. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Galatasaray cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And Beckham! It's a quick ball upfield. That's a throw. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi, and he's found a way past. Oh, what has happened? And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Vinicius Junior has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a pretty loose pass. Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Beckham. Robertson can get it clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Galatasaray with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Guardiola! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That is lovely. Ruben Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice looking ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. Valverde. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. Quality ball.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Barcelona are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This then to draw level. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That pass has been well intercepted. Dink through, and this is Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Into the channel. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Wriggles his way through. And this is Messi. Di Marco was in no mood for any of that. It's a throw-in. Beckham. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Messi. David Villa. He's having a go. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's straight offside. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Camavinga. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Guardiola cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Messi has it in a wide position. Son Heung-min. And the counter is on. And the half-time whistle goes. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're into the second 45. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Up to the keeper it goes. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And it's Messi. And it's Camavinga. Foot in. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Engages and forces him off the ball. DiMarco tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. He won't be happy with that one. And it's made its way to him. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into the box. Cleared away. Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed in one. David Villa! Another header, but again the same outcome.
Galatasaray really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
He's got away. Kane! Messi. Nicely shaped ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's intervened well there. Beckham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Son Heung-min. And it's Valverde. Ruben Neves. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior. Ruben Neves. Plays it out wide. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Valverde. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. 75 minutes played. Chooses to go cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
Son Heung-min looking for the run. Robertson is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's gone searching cross-field. Tries to dink it through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Throw in.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Nico Williams hurtling down that right flank. Akanji gets over and intercepts. Valverde. Son Heung-min looking to run onto it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, super find.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Un minuto de descuento.
Kane. Can he get on the end of this? Shot at goal! And he's managed to get rid. The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Decent game of football, that. Galatasaray do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion, they are looking to make a statement here. We are more than ready. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running. Galatasaray come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future. And the shot! In he goes again!
Galatasaray would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
He's found a way through. Nico Williams, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
Okay, interesting. Nico Williams is herring after that one. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. David Villa! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played out wide. In by... A header! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Looking to play him in. Nico Williams. Well, now here's a good battle. And he's had a hit! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Mbappe, and the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! There is the breakthrough! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rodri.
Galatasaray really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Serginho. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Hazard. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great chance! Yes, it's in! They've come back. They've come roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. An act of charity gratefully received.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
There's the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And they get themselves in front! That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
David Villa! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Not the most accurate pass. Plays it through. It's a goal kick. Tries to play it through. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. It's a searching pass. He's through here. Just eases him off the ball. Galatasaray are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. There they go, hunting in packs. Camavinga unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Reinders has got himself a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a cute ball. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Hazard. He has found the way through. Hazard. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Reinders.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Williams. And it's James. It's a mighty effort! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Please join me in wishing
Either side holding back here, it has been quite a half this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play.
Goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nico Williams. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, there's one of the players of the week. And here's Hazard. Hazard is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So who's he going to be aiming for here? It is.
I just thought that one needed a tad more lift. Easier said than done, of course.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Real chance! Now it's fallen loose again! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be annoyed with himself after that. Nothing wrong with his anticipation or his positioning.
Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Nice looking ball. Played into space out wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Has a look and plays it forward. James. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Substitution for Galatasaray, number 21, Hazard.
Messi.
Number 5, Nico Williams.
Messi.
Coming on the field, number 20,
Steps in, and that's the end of that.
Vinicius Junior.
That has been
Number
slung
18,
wide.
Messi.
That's the throw. Galatasaray perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Played in.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And the volley. Van Dijk. Couldn't squeeze it through. Reinders. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, terrible. This time, surely! Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Camavinga. Oh, this is a very good run. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Cross to the back post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Boca Juniors are down to 10 men. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior tries to pass it through. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Rodri. Now it's Camavinga. Knocks it into space. Pass is just off target. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. Khan claims it. And the danger passes. Reinders. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Aims beyond the defence. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Camavinga, that has not gone well. Takes a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Beckham. He's got tall. And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is...
Big header! Yes! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, the old saying about a wounded animal...
And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Galatasaray certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Galatasaray have yearned for this. Now they must earn it. If they can earn a point over the next 90 minutes, they are going up. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running. Galatasaray cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Now it's Ødegaard. Well timed, excellent interception. And they've switched it over to the other side. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Galatasaray have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
They still can't get carried away. They haven't been promoted just yet.
He has found a way through. Akanji did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Villa. Well, that is one way to stop him. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nico Williams on a charge down the left. Nico Williams. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Nico Williams.
Such good technique.
Williams! And for a moment, time stood still. That has been cut short. Now it's Mbappe, and it's Camavinga. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Can he get on the end of this? Out of play for a goal kick. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. In he goes again! Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Galatasaray are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Gross. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And that's going right the way across. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Cross needs to be... He rises! And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter.
And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos todos dar os parabéns ao nosso aniversariante de hoje.
Galatasaray can seal the deal here and now. A win guarantees promotion and their loyal following will settle for nothing less. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Galatasaray cannot consider the option of defeat. David Villa! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from...
And Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He's had a shot! He has done it! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
I think the defence really needs...
Messi! It's a loose ball. It's their second corner of the game. Beckham goes short. Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter...
And the shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Point-blank header! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Galatasaray are at the peak of their powers. It's Asa! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Messi! It's in! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. And it's Reinders. David Villa. David Villa! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Villa. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
There's the shot! Goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And that means just one. Goes for a shot! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
2 goals on the day. And Messi! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, well played, well played. That's the throw. Now it's Villa. Look at the space here. And a chance! Chance, but it's gone begging.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Could be danger here. Chance! Caicedo. And it's Fernandes. Kane is onto this. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And he's intervened well there. Valverde. Caicedo. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's been played through. Oh, well played. Hazard! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So will they make it count again? Oh, he's been... Shoots! In he goes again! Beckham to take it as usual. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Takes a shot! They've done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame.
Oh, shooting chance! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Can he finish? It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Villa. David Villa gets shapes to shoot. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And there's the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Galatasaray really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Galatasaray are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely instant. Real chance! Loose ball now. That's another chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Caicedo. And Beckham! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Caicedo. And Fernandes. Hazard. Hazard! Oh, that is outstanding! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter.
Shot a goal! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football.
And the finish! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no...
Big chance! Oh, they could be... And he's following up! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Well, they're very... And the shots! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is this time, surely! In he goes again! Goal! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes the shot!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has been knocked clear. Stood up well to him there. That's good pressure, good intensity. Yeah. And Beckham! Oh no, what has happened here? Hazard with the delivery. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fernandez. Beckham. Tries from a long way out. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Front-footed pressing going on here. In by Messi. And the shot! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Tries to thread one through. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Pass somewhat off target. He's a sharp little ball here. Great, just the goal. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Can he finish? No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Tries a shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, Beckham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Has another go! Oh, terrific save.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Corner count is rising. That's 6. Hazard! Has fallen kindly here. And he hits the net. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he shoots! They want to be quick to recover this. Valverde. Well, that has not gone well. Donnarumma clears. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Camavinga. That's rather hopeful. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
6 minutos de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold. Searching passes played there. Hazard. Plays it across. Oh, smashing header! He scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. It's a throw-in. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And that will be it. Galatasaray have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. So the ground throws open its gates and embraces all comers, despite less than perfect conditions. A warm welcome to all of you on what is, in fact, a very, very cold night, and snow here will play its part in the match. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started.
Well, I'm not quite...
And Messi! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Vinicius Junior. DiMarco could try cutting inside here. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. That was travelling. That's a throw. Played with finesse, and he's intervened well there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Vinicius Junior's cross. Oh, he takes a shot! Just off target. Ruben Neves. Now it's Drogba. Aims beyond the defence. He might be in here! Drogba! Now he's got space here. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Guardiola cuts it out. That has ended up in no man's land. No goals as yet. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham, looking for a runner. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that's put paid to a promising move. Kane, he's found a way through. Ruben Neves, played through into space. The less said about that pass, the better. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Ruben Neves. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that was vital. Messi. He's having a hit! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Koundé. And it's Messi. Now, that pass isn't the best. Ruben Neves. Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. Serginho gets a foot in here. Swung over. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Galatasaray clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Drogba, and he shoots! Goal! Galatasaray! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Galatasaray have broken through. It's 1-0. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Galatasaray presented with a golden opportunity here. So having trailed, this to go ahead. Brilliant save from Donnarumma!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, super ball! He's had a shot! Ruben Neves. Over to the left. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. And he's cut it out. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. And it's Kane. Kaká. And the pass is intercepted. Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Galatasaray kick off the second half.
Galatasaray have been the team that have had...
Shot, surely! Galatasaray come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And he cuts out the supply. Played into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Drogba, played out to the left flank. Well timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Kane, gets a good foot in there. Ambitious ball here. Kimmich calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. Now that's well seen too. Out to the right. Well, that has not gone well. Ruben Neves, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Beckham. Into the channel. Pass somewhat off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Azar. Galatasaray, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Messi. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Kaka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Kane. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Nico tries from a long way out. And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And he's straight offside. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Koundé. Ruben Neves. Kane. Nicely weighted ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's picked his way through. And that could well leave a mark. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Galatasaray have themselves a chance from the spot. Ball on the spot, can he? And they've turned it round. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Galatasaray get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
substitution for Galatasaray, number 10, Kaká. Number 17, Messi. Number 11,
And it's Ribery.
Number 7,
Can he get on the end of this?
Kunde. Number 23,
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Hey.
Stood up
Coming
well
on the
to him
field,
there.
Number 15, Erdegaard. Number 6, Ribery. Number 20, Vinicius Junior.
Oh, that's a key
Number
interception.
96, number
Well,
8,
can they get him away?
Neymar.
And this is Drogba.
Substitutions taking place.
Not the most accurate pass. Hazard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kimmich spots it and intercepts. Hazard.
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Erdegaard. The final 5 minutes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hazard. Searching pass he's played there. Lofted in.
Galatasaray nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Hazard. There it's Hazard! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Galatasaray with the corner, their first. Terrific header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
3 minutes added time.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone route one. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And that has been cut short. And that is that. Galatasaray have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
Unlucky, lads. Let's hope for better
Terrific
luck
recovery,
next
a
time.
really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Beckham does really well to win the ball there. He's had a shot! Distributed tidily. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a key interception. Played out to the right. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Threads one in. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Drogba. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Beckham. That's a cute ball. A header! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I'm not sure that words can do this fella justice, Peter. Lionel Messi is one of the all-time greats, that's for sure. A fantastic dribbler with a killer eye for a pass, and obviously a lethal finisher too. Everyone knows what he's capable of, but stopping him's a very different matter. This opposition defence will not be looking forward to this one, I can assure you.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Galatasaray finding their passes. Aimed beyond the defence. Koundé's cross. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Kane. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And no, that was never going to make it. Tries to pass it through. It's a pretty loose pass. And the pass is intercepted. And he cuts out the supply. That is good alertness. That's a little off target. Vinicius Junior running with the ball. Good ball, good take. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, that's called taking one for your team, because a one-on-one situation was about to develop.
Beckham having a look.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Decent hit from there.
Galatasaray, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Finish. Applies the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Short changes him with that pass.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. And he lines up he's got full! That was superb goalkeeping!
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Beckham, the regular corner taker. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal! Galatasaray! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
James clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Ruben Neves.
Galatasaray truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Villa. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Half-time getting close now. Vinicius Junior finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And he's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Koundé, Messi, and it's Messi, and it's Kane. Messi, he has found the way through, and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. The final seconds now. No, that's been intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And the first 45 minutes are up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, what a mistake! He slings it in, shoots! Oh, taken with style! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Kane really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking for options for movement.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ah, he's given it away. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Galatasaray are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Kaká tries to play it through. That's an imaginative pass. And they've got a throw. DiMarco. Oh, it's come loose. Wriggles his way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Vinicius Junior gets flagged offside. Now it's Drogba. And it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Great ball, and he's in here, and the shot! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Galatasaray get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
That has been slung wide. Messi moves wide and looking to get onto this. Serginho. Great vision. Now it's Hazard. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's come to nothing. Kaká.
Galatasaray may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Kane. Ruben Neves, the man with such great vision. That's beautifully weighted. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Stood up well to him there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 20, Vinicius Junior. Number 3, Ruben Neves.
Now it's
Number
Williams.
9, David
Oh,
Villa.
facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Nico
Make sure that's not getting through.
Williams.
Galatasaray really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Galatasaray still have the cards to affect this game.
Galatasaray surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Drogba. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. It's a promising position, and he stands tall, impenetrable. It's a good run, that. Great timing. It's a sharp pass. Beckham charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's away! Williams! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Drogba. He's looking wide. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Mbappe powering forward here. Shot could be on. There's no big chance! In he goes again. Ødegaard.
Galatasaray really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
That pass isn't the best. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. He's had a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
To square things up. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Kimmich. That has not gone well. Vinicius Junior. Drogba. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Galatasaray have been handed a game-changing chance. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This to complete the turnaround. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Williams. Kane. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Galatasaray certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.